back. Sorry for the late start of this. We were at the parade for Christmas. I know it's a little early, but oh well, it was pretty alright. So, as that loads in, I'm going to finish getting ready. Uh, oh, and we're still loading in. Oof. Yeah. Loading, loading, loading. It's a loading, loading, loading. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Okay. So last time when I left, what was that? That was weird. Last time when I left off, I was having problems with the sorters. We're going to be working on that today. And more likely switching either survival or medical bay over to this new area. So that we have plenty of energy. We also built this quite unorthodox welding machine here, which allowed us to finish off this frame here that we put up. So let's get in here and try and make all this stuff work. I need to replace that because I forgot that my turret had destroyed something like that. Warebird's hungry too. So I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna try see if I turn that on, if it'll work. Hope it does. Honestly. Hey. So everything is moving, and it looks like it's moving to where it should be going. So all the orange stuff should be going in here, and all the components should be going in here. Yes, it worked. It worked. It's fixed.
Did it?
I believe so. Now I just gotta try and test out whether or not I can build something and go from there. Thought that was going to take longer, but oh well. We're going to be doing a lot of sorting stuff, but I want to finish up this little project here because I want it to look good. All components for that are put into place. I'm also going to build some more modules so that the newest assemblers will also work efficiently. Assembler 3 works with cooperative mode. I'll put Assembler 4 on cooperative mode. So, we're going to put some modules on here. Alright, so in here we have one power, one speed module for both of those down there. And I'm going to put another power one there and a speed one there. Probably a power one on top. So I'm going to grab some steel plates. Huh. Okay, it's still not working properly. Crap. There's something that's not quite working. I'm gonna have to do more research. Crap. I feel like I've honestly done something wrong with these sorters. Like, they're not pulling the stuff I need right now. Like, this stuff won't get pulled into any of the assemblers or nothing. So there's something wrong there. I've done something wrong. I'm not entirely sure what. Let's turn that and that off. No, don't blacklist, whitelist. Oh, do.
How hungry are you?
Barely hungry. I've still got the bacon in me, so I'm pretty decent there.
Good.
Alright.
We're all at the point where we need to eat now, is what we're all saying.
Mosburio. There we go. Now, alright, so I have 2 set for drain, which will bring stuff in there and store it, and then I can
Y'all hold on.
withdraw the archer. I got Reese's down there. So, we're going to put that there. That one there. Oh, not like that. That one there. Then we'll just do that. 1, 2, 3. Put that on the production and go from there. It's always the small tubes and the power cells. Here's that one. I did enjoy the parade. It did wear me out a little bit, but I enjoyed it. Alright, there we go. Got power efficiency and speed modules up and running. So that is now working pretty good. Should get this thing start being built too, so we can start getting everything going like it should. Well, the plan was to figure out the sorters, but that's figured out. Now is to run the rest, to do the rest of the storage system, since I now know how sorters work, and fill this area up pretty much with all containers. Or if you want, you can come join, I can try and teach you. And use you as free labor. But, well, keep it on here. Yeah. Free labor that loves all the ores. There's a lot of iron and nickel and cobalt in this base area too. Alright, and on this side I'm also going to put some of those. Okie dokie. And I'll put power efficiency there as well. That way, it's on both sides. We'll just keep on going, building all this stuff up. Build her on up, build her on down. All the way down the concrete down. Hey Sean, what are you working on making? Stir fry. Beef stir fry? Beef or chicken? Pork. Beef. Visit one freaking tube. There we go. Last of the refineries is now done. You know, I think this is looking pretty damn good. Alright, so it's always a lovely sound when you hear the interior turret going off. Probably something trying to come up to here. Okay. So the main plan is I'm going to run a conveyor system in between these two and just have it run all the way back here and have it separate with sorters into the different things. once I get done also building those yield things, because I completely forgot I was doing that as well. My brain is all over the place today. I hope everyone can hear me fine today. Can you all hear me all right? All right. Get old. Keep on going. Loud and clear. It's like normal. All right. So we'll move on. We'll finish up these power efficiency modules that are on the back here, and then we'll move on to making the conveyors. I'll actually withdraw what I need for interior plates to start up the conveyor system. We'll keep on going. I'm going to be juggling multiple things today, and those graphics are still glitched out, sadly. It's too bad. That actually gives me I actually have an idea for lighting right there. Where's the thing? Here we go. I'm going to go here. Components, construction components. BDB, put that there. Go in here, go into lights. That there. Put that there. Also, can I not do lighting there? Do it from up there, but not right there. It's too bad. That'd be cool if I could make it stick like right on the edge, right there. But that adds some actually kind of depth, so I'll keep it. It's not the greatest, but still pretty cool. So we're going to go out here a little bit to right about there. Then we'll put a cross pipe in there. And we'll do a sorter. Actually, I'm not going to do cross pipe because I'm going to make this easier. I'm going to do a conveyor pipe junction there. So, this one will be going into this will be going into the the storage container. These two will be, and then I'll have one coming out, and I'll have one where they'll meet in the middle to one pipe. They'll come down. I think that'll be the best way to do it. Yeah. What is wrong with my cutting skills? There's absolutely nothing wrong with my skills. Here we go. And I'm actually going to not do it from the top. I'm going to come in from the inside here. And I'm going to make it so that I can attach it straight to one of these pipes. And the easiest way to do that is to make sure that that stays in place when I take out that one.
Go.
So we'll have another. We'll just do a cross pipe. We'll do conveyor pipe cross right there. Need to see the arrow. Where's the arrow? All right, there's the arrow. It's pointing into that pipe. So yeah, we'll have one going in and one taking out. That way, it doesn't lose what it's going to lose. But first, let's go finish up those power modules. I hope everybody's having a wonderful time today. I'm going to check something quick.
Well, you have fresh, so we'll use fresh. What do you mean? I couldn't pull that other stuff out. There's that, and then I just gotta draw. Huh. Is something still not working here? Okay. Because there's all that stuff, but it's not pulling the requisite stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with more things here. You didn't have figured out what you thought you had figured out?
I thought I had it figured out, but apparently not. I have no clue. I can't tell which one that is. So I'm gonna go to. I'm going to go to the sorter here. Sorter 3, which it does that. This one's supposed to allow in ignots and ore. Turn it off quick. So that one's that one up there. Oh. Oh. Turn off, drain all. Because, frankly, it shouldn't be having this kind of problem. Like, that should still be going. It should be pulling what it needs for silicone and all that right now, but it's not. Like, it looks like it's pulling that kind of stuff, but it's not pulling everything else it needs. So the sorters, they pull them in and pull them right back. Oh, now I understand. I got an idea what happened. So let's turn the drain all off on those as well. Like, it should be pulling it in, but it seems like it's still just pulling stuff in and leaving it there.
What? What? Scratch that idea for everything to go with it. Only if you take the energy to use it.
Like, it shouldn't, be freaking out like that. Like, it just dumped all the nickel in the assemblers. So, this one is whitelisted for ignots and ore, so it should automatically just be moving all of it to there. But it's not. So these two right here should be pulling stuff into them. But they shouldn't be, doing that. Like, it's like a repeating cycle over and over and over. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Thought I had it figured out, but I don't. There you go, recharge quick and then do a bit more research on this. Because this is confusing. Okay, so that system is going to take a little while to figure it out, so I'm going to put that off until a bit later. Just going to turn the sound is on that still. Oops. So what I'm going to do is I actually need to use the mining ship to actually get more iron, even though I know there's iron right there, in order for us to keep building everything, because apparently we used up a lot of iron, almost all of it. So I first need to repair this entire conveyor system that I have back here.
That's why
And we're going to repair that, and we're going to keep on going. Of course, the repairs are also going to require iron. So I'm going to go manually mine this as well.
I can do it. They would fit you.
So I'll just drop that in there as well. And we're just going to keep, getting more and more iron here. Okay, so there's that. Over here. Got more of that in there. But yeah, I'm just going to we can worry about this stuff later. I'm just going to clear out the assemblers so they won't end up making anything. And I'm going to go redo stuff for that over there. Alright, so we'll that to work. It's going to take a lot of iron. Why does the iron keep disappearing? I have plenty, kind of. Yeah, like an industrial refinery. Why isn't that moving? See the reason why it's not moving. It's okay, baby. I love you too. That explains the reason why that first one wasn't pulling any iron, even though there was iron available. Well, that's successfully withdrawn, and we're moving on. Gotta keep on, keep it on. And yeah, alright then. Put that one. That's in that into the build planner. Keep forgetting that I can just put through production right here. Okay, that I keep forgetting that's that quick now. There we go. What is still smoking over here? That's what's smoking. It's the only thing that's still smoking? Okay. I'm gonna need that thruster cell. Everything successfully withdrawn. I think that got damaged the last time there was a lightning strike. Now I'm actually gonna check something here. I'm gonna check something quick. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what? I might just hop in to the Discord and just maybe chat with some of the people in there, because I haven't been to the Discord yet. And no one's there, even though it said that they were. They must have just left. Yeah, it's 6. Yes, please be safe, baby, as you go into the store. Okay, so, right, I got all that stuff fixed up, so we're going to take this thing out. And we're going to get a bunch of iron. And that is fixed again, and so is that. And away we go. Now, neat thing about this location is that there's a lot of iron right here. I really need more thrusters when it comes to going forward, because it seems like the large ones provide a little bit too much boost. There's something smoking. Not entirely sure what. I think. Yep, I was right. Well, the conveyors back there is broken still too. I need to get that fixed before I do anything. So, let's work on getting that fixed. Yep, lock that into place, and I'll work on getting that last conveyor fixed. Because without that conveyor working, there's no way I'm going to be able to use one of the drills to do anything. I think I already have the materials for that. No, the build planner is not empty. Hey. Why isn't that? I'm just got to rebuild it because for some reason it's not letting me add it to the build plan. You know. There we go, finally. I have to go through all that stuff. Alright, so that should be working now. Oop. Pressed the wrong button. Now, there's cobalt right there, and there's iron right there. So we're going to dig towards the iron. Perhaps it'd be better if I didn't just use a ship and I had like some kind of dedicated pistons with a miner on it to go for this stuff. But you know what? This works too. Plus, it's right here. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Okay, what is smoking now? Hey, Cass. Hey, it's going alright. Back to streaming and everything. I'm already streaming. I'm working on it right now. And this sorting system is driving me absolutely insane. Like, they're not working like I thought they would when I read on the wiki how to do them. It's just like I just can't make them work. Like I got one pulling it into the containers I want them to go into, but then they they won't take it out of the containers though. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they yeah they do get into it, but they won't take it out. Even though I keep some of them not on drain all, they still won't take them out. I don't know what's happening. It's very confusing. Yep. Yeah. So and it's console, so I can't just go and get the inventory sorting mod and call it good. I have to actually do a sorting system. Yeah, it never got ported over to consoles at all. they consoles are specific about not letting any kind of scripting mods be used. Yeah. Well, it's I don't know. Consoles have been weird like that. Like on Farming Simulator, PlayStation won't let them use any of the mods that they would be okay with for PC. Like it has to be base game uh, coding for the mods. I don't know why they do it that way. It doesn't make sense, especially since Xbox lets them do whatever. But it's just how it is. And for space engineers, it's the only way they could actually get it on any of the consoles was to agree to that terms. And I'm not entirely sure the reason why Sony and PlayStation is like that. Because to me, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I they're definitely powerful enough to handle it, but just doesn't make sense. Like I tried using the Reaver mod, which was one of the first ones that got ported over when the game released, and it kept saying I couldn't use it because it does not support script-based mods. I'm like, I'm not using one script-based, and then I took that Reaver one off, and it allowed me to finally play. It's like that makes no sense at all. And I've tried looking in the workshop because it uses the King Software Workshop for the mods, and it the inventory sorting just does not show up. I don't know why. It's so confusing, especially since it's such a good one. Yep, I used to run that one too on my PC. Like, there's so many good mods, especially quality of life mods like the inventory sorting, the automatic sorting, the colorful HUD, all that. I can barely play the game without the colorful HUD. Yeah, the build. I I used to use the build info all the time. Now I'm having to build without it. It's like I have no clue what's happening here. I don't know what's going on. It's so difficult. Yep, and sadly for today, today's actually probably the least successful stream I've had so far since I've ran into you guys. Yeah, usually I got Reb and Aegir in here by now, but I guess they're not going to be they're either streaming themselves right now or doing something else. Yeah, but unless you hit the bell and click all, it's a personalized. It won't pop up right away. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna work on building the medical facility because I'm really getting tired of flying back and forth to that one place to re-energize every time. I mean, yeah. Uh, I don't think that the Discord audio allows it. I know the party audio from PlayStation does, but I don't know about Discord. build competition. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty cool and like fun, honestly. And I actually I actually made a ship yesterday that was completely unconventional. Like Rev had never even seen a ship like that before. I made a welding ship yesterday, and instead of doing the welders forward in the front, I did them down because I had this huge landing pad that I was trying to weld up, and I didn't want to use a bunch of thrusters in the front to keep it going. So I just put them on the bottom, and it worked completely fine. It worked great, and it's easily movable to so that it can also be used as a forward welder as well. I just need to change out the welders pointing down to using one corner conveyor, and they'll move and they can be forward. Yep, yep. Yeah, I didn't really put a rotor or anything on it because I'm terrible with the rotors and stuff. They're not my favorite thing. So I just put them downward, and all I gotta do is pretty much grind it down and then move it forward, and it works. So it's interchangeable is the right word for it. Yep, yep. Um, I think you could probably do it if you could figure out a way to do it with the connectors. But the connectors are so big and bulky, it only work on like one of the biggest ships and stuff. It wouldn't really work for it wouldn't really work for small grids much unless you went with a small grid connector. But even still, you'd have to be kind of careful there because the welders, even though they can go small grid ship, their connector is still a connector to a storage container. It's a large grid, so it wouldn't really work that way. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that takes a lot of just testing to see whether or not this will actually work. Like, is this going to work? I hope it does. Type thing, you know? It'd be a game changer, that's for sure. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'd be some serious intensity. Plus, that would change a lot of things. Like, you'd only have to build like one ship for everything if you could figure that out. Right. Yeah, that would be intense, and that'd probably be something that King should look into, honestly. Content. Yeah, it's pre-alpha. You can't expect much at all from that. Like I don't expect much from it at all. It's the reason why I haven't bought it yet. Because yeah, but how long did it take them to really get off the ground with the first Space Engineers? Like, like I'm yeah, like I'm thinking it that way. Like if you really want to see like this thing really come into its own, it's going to take a while before Space Engineers 2 really makes that mark. Two, three, four, five, and six right there. Sorry, I'm trying to do an idea here. I have to count. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna be having stir fry tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Hey, Ruff. Yeah, I went to a parade today, a Christmas parade today in my town, and I ended up starting my stream late because of it. It's like, hey, I'm gonna be late. I'm late. I'm late for a very important day. Type thing. It's like, ah! Started. Yay, starting it. And apologizing to everybody because it's like, I'm so sorry, everyone. I was doing this and this happened. Yep. It's the reason why I'm not, even though today's not like the most viewed one stream I've done so far since I came back. I'm still going. But yeah, yeah, that's right, Silver. We went shopping after the parade too, and I got a bunch of D&D books so I can drive my characters completely crazy with the Out of the Abyss creature book. it's gi- it's gonna be complete night fuel. But then again, they said that the creatures from that book is a lot better than the homebrew creatures I've been making for them. So yeah, there's that. Yes, it's fifth edition. I don't do 5.5. I'm not touching 5.5. Oh yeah, I haven't done second edition yet, and I've never played 3.5 either. I actually started on fifth edition. Yep. Oh yeah, my dad he has all of the versions and everything. And whenever I talk to him about D&D, he's always telling me about back during like 2.5 or 3.5 or even 1, where the monsters didn't scale up to level 20. Your characters didn't scale up to level 20. They just kept going and going and going. And it's like he had one time he had a dragon that was like that he was DMing for that was like level 137. Yeah, he actually ended up killing one of the creators of the game with it because he got put into a tournament and it was his go-to red dragon uh, big bad end game bad guy, and it survived for like 4 or 5 years. Nobody could defeat it. I cannot remember. I'll have when he gets a chance to have time off work. I'll ask him. I won't be able to actually have a full blown conversation with him again until either Christmas or March. Yeah, he owns his own company and everything, so he's always busy. He works for the school district in California. Yes, especially since they just got done building a new cosmetology department, and they're now moving all the students in. They has to be. What is today? The fifth or the sixth? They have 5 more days to finish getting everybody moved in before class starts. Yeah, he's in a time crunch. He didn't even get the week of Thanksgiving off like he wanted to. Like he was working hard to be able to have it off, be able to talk to me quite a bit. Eh, no cigar. He got close though, but no cigar. I still got to talk to him though the day after Thanksgiving, so I was happy. Yep. Yeah, it's always a good thing to be able to talk to him. I didn't get to meet him until I was 12, so whenever I get the chance to spend time with him or talk to him, I take it. Yep. Silver Line away, dude. Like Silver Line away. Like I need all the silver linings I can get. I'm going to be challenging myself in this build because I have a 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to use as a medical bay type thing. I've never done this before. This is going to be interesting. But I'm definitely going to use the corner medical room just because that's going to save me space. And I can hook it up to a cargo container that I have nearby. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, I bet it was. That sounds like a rough time. Yeah, yeah, you really could, but where's the fun and challenge in that? Okay. All right, talk to you later, Cass. You too. All right, I'm gonna get back to building this thing up. This is gonna be my medical room. This corner medical station here is gonna be the cornerstone. Get it, cornerstone. Oh, oh no, crap. That was a terrible joke. I am sorry, everybody. That one was that was terrible. I apologize for putting you through all that. Now, why do I have so much? Oh, that's the reason why there's so much stuff there. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you guys quick so I can pull the rest of this stuff so I can make this faster. Okay. Ah, so close. Can't withdraw 5 medical. Why can't you withdraw 5 medical comps? Oh, that's the reason why, because they take up so much space. But yeah, so with this, I can finally not have to exit all the time to change my appearance. But I can, once I get it set up, I will finally be able to do everything else, including recharge my H2, which reminds me, I need to put down a H2O2 generator. I'm actually going to, this is actually going to be kind of looking like a lab area, like a lot of lab equipment, the whole works. It's going to look cool. It's going to look fun. A vat used to preserve laboratory specimens while powered and connected to oxygen. This block will keep an offline player alive and spend their food consumption. We have a Bacta tank, everybody. I am going to go full Star Wars nerd here. We have a fucking Bacta tank. A Bacta tank. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We got a lab vat, which more or less is a Bacta tank from Star Wars. I'm going full nerd here. I do not care. This is going to be fun. But first, we need to set up some conveyors. Because we need to convey a lot of things. Yes, I'm going to be doing a lot of puns. I apologize to everyone for that. I am a very punny person. Kind of. Okay, so... Yes, we have that. This is the O2 H2 generator. This is what we're going to be using. And it's going to go right here. Right in there. After I get done hooking up the conveyors over here. So, I'm going to leave it as a conveyor junction because who knows what we're going to run into or need to do from there. So, yeah. Yeah. O2 generator right there. We're going to do one of the VOTs. We're going to line them up so they're going to be literally like this. It's going to line up right against the wall here. Now, I know that these vats have thing on the back I connect to, but just for aesthetic reasons, because I'm going to go kind of aesthetic here a little bit. That's not what I want. I'm trying to do the conveyors. We are going to have... We're going to probably do this so it looks like it is attached to something that's keeping it alive. Like Frankenstein's monster. But first, let's do the conveyors down here, which, for aesthetic reasons, I'm going to go with the armored ones. And we're going to do these T-junction ones all the... no. We're going to have to do actual conveyors the entire time. Yeah. That way I can do my one idea. So conveyor there, conveyor for you. And let's get to actually making some of this stuff. Because this is going to be so cool when this stuff works. Mm-hmm. But first, we really need to restock our energy, so we're going to come in here, and I actually, you know what? I actually might start experimenting with hinges, just so I can do that idea Kaz and I were talking about like doing that excavator where they can unhook stuff and rehook into things, and just figure out how to make that work. I also need to check the ammo in the interior turret, because it might be getting out pretty soon. How much ammo do you have left, sir? You have plenty. Okay, what's going on here with the batteries? They're going to be fully recharged in 3 hours. That is excellent. Okay, so that had a little bit of time to go, so that. And Hey, baby, welcome back. Keep on going there, and we have O2 H2 generator. Look at this thing. This thing is cool. You can see how it's generating oxygen in the water. Look at that. That is awesome. I love these lab things. It's just so freaking cool. Alright, so we're going to pull more stuff because we have to build this conveyor here. And also build this little lab vat there. Love you too, baby. That is successfully pulled. We're literally in the lab vat. That is so cool. So, Skittles, if you ever rejoin me and you want to go offline, you'll hop in here. And I promise I won't take away your kidney. Okay, so we're going to go like that, and then I believe that is, yep, so I'll go like that. And we will continue building up these conveyors. For this one, I am going to go like that, and then we're going to go with the regular one, so we can show that that's what's keeping it alive. It's alive! It's alive! Alright, and then I'm going to add the rest of these conveyors to it. And we're going to put that into work. Considering we have the speed thing and we have 4 different assemblers working on the same thing, it should go by quickly. By that you mean you'll turn all of me into fertilizer instead of just my kidney share? I believe you. Hi, Lavender. Let's see here. I got enough components to build that. Just a heads up, Lavender. No one can hear your voice, but I am currently streaming, so just so that full awareness of that. I can hear you, but the people on my stream cannot. Just so that you're still comfortable talking to me. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. That's fair. I'm not that interesting. I'm mostly just talking about what I'm doing. And I'm actually really excited because it's the first time I've actually used the lab bats in Space Engineers. And it reminds me of exactly of the Bacta tanks from Star Wars. So I'm nerding out over here. Alright, let's see. Okay, got all the components for that. So I can finish up these conveyors and keep on going. I'm going to have to figure out a way to get my components better while doing this and also hooking up the oh yeah, I'll just break this wall here. That's what I'll do. I'll just break the wall. The wall doesn't need to be there. Why is the wall there? And I'm going to build 3 more of these lab vats. And I'm going to keep on working on customizing the rest of this stuff. Hey, Lemder, I got a question. Can anyone that streams stick a link to their stream in the red stream announcements, or is that just Aegir and Coffee that does that? Okay, I'll have to ask either one of them on that one then. Yeah, okay, let's see. Lots of components. So that's hooked up, and now I just need to get a bunch of ice, and I'll have plenty of stuff. Eee, it's alive. Hey, did it just say that all components were withdrawn? Apparently not all components withdrawn. If I'm short three freaking construction components to build one bat, like, come on, system, you're better than this. But yes, I now have the lab vats. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some ice. And not die running into the smokestack on the other base. Holy crap. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Grab as much ice as I can. Probably gonna go take my mining ship out to the ice lake that's nearby and just mine up a shit ton. And just stick it in. Move that over. That should be good. Okay. Lab stuff. Stick that there. Lots. Never.
Okay.
Alright, so I've never in my life built a laboratory in a base before, and I think this is going to work out very well. I just have to bring out my evil mad scientist.
Yeah, I was gonna go play Wizard and the tablet or the other thing is on the
So the medical bee is just about done. I ran out of steel plates. Oh well, I'll start building some more of this stuff up, including these medical stations and the lab experiments. Do. I typed way too fast for my PlayStation to keep up this time. That's great to know. Where's the window doors? I'll take half windows because they'll be interesting. Door. there's lab doors. Hmm. You know what? A lab door sounds like a great thing. Doesn't look like it matters how I put it either. I'm gonna need some girders. There. I'll do that window there, that window there, that window there. And that'll be it for that one because the rest of the time it's going to be covered by something different. Oh yeah, I need more steel plates. I keep forgetting I need to grab more steel plates. Whoops. There.
I'm fine with you spending the rest of the night in.
There we go.
You know what it is.
There's that, and there's that. It's looking really official. All components withdrawn. Apparently not, because I'm still missing some stuff. Henry, buddy, you're unbalancing the board I'm using as a thing. Everyone in the stream, if you hear me kind of cussing, it's because I have a cat trying to tip over my makeshift table. And no, that's not as fun as it sounds. Okay, I'm going to take you and just put it here. There we go. I'm having to use so much strength in my left arm just to keep the table going. Yeah, Henry, you need to lose a few pounds. Ooh. Okay, I have a better idea for how to set this up. Go 6, and we're going to surround so it's 2 power things, or lab experiment C as they're called, going. That way it looks like I'm experimenting with some kind of new power center or something. You know, he's so perfectly aligned that I don't even have to press down on it anymore. It's literally not going to fall with him laying right there. Now, if he moves even an inch, almost, yeah, almost. It was close. Okay, I need to go to that, and I'm going to type in lab so I can figure out how this works. Apparently, the lab experiments work almost exactly. Lab experiment A and B, or at least B, works almost exactly like a blinking light. Cool. So, uh, so we're gonna use some of these new truffle light. I'm gonna need a lot more steel plates. But first, I'm gonna build this lab door and these windows. Man, I'm hungry. But you know, this stuff's pretty cool. I don't know why I've never messed around with this stuff before, but it's pretty cool. There we go, and I'll. Here's the door built. Seal that. What game? Oh yeah. So I'm going to build that for ceiling. And we'll put the truffle lights. I need more steel plates. Crap. Where the walking paths will be. So how many blocks? I know it's probably 9, but it's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So we're going to go 1 there and do a truffle light. That's only a half truffle light. You know what? That'll work. Do one there, then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do one in the middle. That should be enough light. I'm hoping anyway. So yeah, do that. Do that there. Sounds like my niece just got in trouble. So do half truffle light there. Go one, 2, 1 there. And 1 right there. Okay. So that's what, 6 truffle lights? In total. So we'll start getting those built up. Oh, this library is going to turn out quite well. That stuff should be done. Jesus, that's not a lot of light.
Where life deals cruel hands sometimes. Oh. Just a minute.
This one.
Apparently there's sauce and beef stock, gourmet, garden, ginger stir, and pasta.
So those of you
We have
viewing at
actual
home,
ginger that I was going to put in.
do you think that's
And we
enough
have
light,
dark
or
sauce,
should I add more?
which is another rich sauce that we can use instead of beef stock. I love you. Very easy substitutions. You did not wash your business. You didn't shower like you were going to do. Did you?
No.
Why did you get bell peppers when you had bell peppers?
More bell pepper?
Maybe.
We had one bell pepper left.
Hey guys, do you think that's enough light?
Yes, you can see everything everywhere all the time.
Yeah, it's not that kind of too much light.
I need to have my character eat something. And I need to keep on welding up everything.
What's wrong with our child?
I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, you guys hear my roommates, because right now my streaming setup is in the kitchen. Living room.
Really? Roommate, your sister has been demoted?
No, not
What
demoted.
is demotion?
It's not demotion.
It is the ultimate demotion. I'll do this. At least one of you still cares about me. See, I'm even hugging her. Aww.
I'm busy streaming.
I love this girl, don't worry. I let you do, Jessica. Also, white pepper portrait.
Alright, so this is the laboratory plus medical center. All the medical gadgets are back here, and we have our own little bacta tanks.
bubble wrap.
We need a lot of bubble wrap. A
She
lot.
just tripped over Asmira's picture.
Oh no. Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Baby!
She didn't hit the ground. She's fine. She just tripped.
Ladies and gentlemen, my fiance is a klutz. I love her dearly. I would not be opposed if y'all would send me gifts of bubble wrap and packing foam.
She tripped over Asmira's picture. Almost face planted into the table.
Oh my word.
It's a plastic strip.
But you don't have to worry now.
Okay, I'm not worried. She didn't get hurt. Seriously though, all I saw was your 10-headed banana tail. I'm like, no, my dad would have done.
I'm gonna have a heart attack before I'm 50. I have a feeling.
Yeah,
I
you'll be
keep
fine.
stopping the bleeding first. Give me a little bit of faith here. I'm just saying, when she has to be taught to be putting blood under the carpet. Very good process. Very easy.
You know, those truffle lights are actually pretty nice. I actually might try and set them up as the actual base lighting here. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do that. I'm gonna need another. Trawler light here. I'm gonna go with a full one this time, because you know, why not? Uh, well, it's good ambience lighting, but it's not good, you know, full lighting. You know what? It works. It lights up when it needs to lights up. Now, I need to make as many steel plates as I possibly freaking can. So I'm just going to set this to freaking 10,000 because I'm going to need a lot. And I'm just going to start welding. Just 2. Down there. I'm just going to start welding everything up. And I know this is really boring stuff. There's not a lot of action or shipbuilding or whatnot, but hey, you know what? Properly building a base is important.
It's a big enough piece I can pick up.
Case in point, darling.
Please can I peel that onion? I want to peel that onion.
I already have the onion peeled all the way.
I will do a favor. Mom asked me to open a kitchen.
No, she asked you to come and help.
Yes, and I will help.
Shove that right there.
And I'm going to change all this to weldless because, you know, it'll look smoother and better. And grab more steel plates.
You getting stuff?
And I have no clue what's happening in this house today.
In or out? Make your choice. Isn't close that?
Maybe the truffle light is too far away, but I like the look that it gives.
Leave him alone.
How can I make this work?
We do not know about that. We only know about that. Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the musical writings of my little niece. Or should I say musical stylings? I wonder if I can actually stack the labs on top of each other. Need an interior plate to find out.
Go the other way. Go the other way.
You can. That's pretty cool.
I always like that yellow onion. Can I take a taste of that?
No.
Then the next morning, I go, thinking something pretty. I do.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna continue doing this.
Then I looked on and looked at lemonade, and that's when I kept on singing on. As I went back and forth, bouncing on the ice.
What other lab stuff can I bring in here?
Then saw watermelon inside him, and the bird died in. Then they roll around. I made a
Every lab needs a sink. We're going to move that. I'm going to weld this up quick.
I love it.
Hey, I'm having fun ice skating. Hey, you too.
Your brother-in-law is trying to feed you stickers on the vegetables.
Ay vey.
I peeled one off of it. Why? I don't know why there's a second one. Ow.
Ow.
I'm giving you shit.
I know, and I wasn't
Hey,
being
I feel so sad.
defensive.
We need a place to study our specimens with a microscope. That'll go there.
Come on, Daddy.
They are having.
Huh?
He is doing something. Right. Okay. You're welcome. Got it. Quiet. Quiet.
Oh, what is that?
You?
Floor 3x3 slab.
That
Oh,
explains.
I could have just placed that down.
Well, hey Dakota, how about this? How about you learn the game and then you try to teach your dumb blonde sister?
Yeah, no kidding. Except for this is a new block I had no clue existed. So, yeah.
Like I said, you learn the game and then I'll jump in and you can try to teach your dumb blonde sister.
That was a forehead slap moment. And that actually makes it easier for me to make floors now.
Look at mommy. I don't know what got into your little head today. Look at me.
I am looking at you.
I don't know. The fuck got in your head today. But that is enough of this behavior. Am I clear? If you do not cease and desist,
Well then. Thank you, Sean, for making food.
You're welcome.
Hey, hey. You know, that could be used as a perfect wall, too. And ceiling. I have a lot more to learn about this game. Yay! Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll move this to that. And we're just gonna keep on welding all this stuff up. There you go. I have a Three Musketeers. Ah. All right, there we go. And I need more plates again. Steel plates. Due to how much stuff I have in my inventory, I can only carry about 335 at a time. Which sucks, but, you know, it's whatever. You know, I actually am going to change out these for the regular troffer light. Just because it's going to provide more light and it'll look better. Yep. Right, I have that Experiment B stacked on top of each other there. Forgot about that. Forgot I did that. now, since it's done, I can pick that up. And I'll do boom for that one. Another one for that one. Alright, we're going to keep on going. Alright, so we got 3 of those. 6. Now I shouldn't have to so you got that's one, that one, and that one. You know what? That is a lot better. I like that. And just like that, we got the lighting set back up. Now back to getting a bunch of steel plates. Because I need a lot of them. Look at that. Now that's better. I need more plates again. Okay, to add a little bit more character to this by initiating this little thing here. Just like that. We have a bit more character and style, which is a very good thing. And then we're going to put more lab vats on top of those. Pretty much going to go floor to ceiling. Um, three. That. Now I actually have to leave that and come over here just to initiate that into the build specs.
Or a hand shovel.
Okay. It's time for the kitty's feeding. Run back over here, grab more materials. That one's built. Still needs more pulp glass. Lots of back and forth. Lots of back and forth. Alright, so we're going to start working on the interior stuff here. Which really isn't much. It's only 5 things, but hey, it makes it seem more lively. Read just a little bit. And we'll draw as much as we can. Let's see. Hmm. over here and do that. Grab the rest of the stuff. Why can't it do that? Am I running out of silicone? Yeah, I ran out of silicone. Okay. So I'm going to go and pop the rest of the stuff and wherever else it's going to go. And then we're going to go mine some silicone. You know, even though I'm not very good at interior decorating, I am actually very happy with how this lab turned out. It looks really cool. I'm going to change this bit around a bit though. So it'll go like that instead. Give it a bit more character. But yes, we're going to be going and taking the mining ship, and we're going to go get some more silicone because we are running out. I mean, we are running out. And we're also going to eat some more kelp crisps. But away we go towards the silicone, which is right next door. Thankfully, there's some silicone right here. Probably, probably just do like 2 loads of this and call it good. Hi, buddy. And everybody, you're kind of pushing the stuff into my legs. All right. So, mine up one more load of this, and we'll go from there. It's nice having so many useful stuff right outside the base. But for like nickel and stuff, I'm going to have to go a little farther whenever I run out of that again. And just like that, that should be enough to get me by for a little while. So let's get back to business. Honestly, this probably has become my favorite room now. Honestly, baby, please be careful. Please do not fall. And it's only like this one shelf in the microscope that needs to be finished building. There we go. Everything is successfully withdrawn. There we go. So here's the lab, everybody. Already built, fully ready. Now let's do sign. Amendment badge 2 sign, warning sign access. Let's actually put a few signs down. Memory base, multi-agent badge, all units use against the architecture, trading station. Trespassers will be shot! Okay. No, that's not storage area. Okay, so for this one, we're going to go with medical room. And I need construction components to do it. Right. So, we're going to go medical room right up there. And we're going to do the safety first sign right here. Because, you know, everyone knows you got to be safety first. I can't figure out I already had everything already made up for that. And, of course, the graphics have blurred out again. Well, I know what they say. But nobody else does. Definitely, this is my favorite room I've done so far. This is my favorite part of the base. Just because it's my first time actually doing this kind of thing. Like, I'm not very good. I'm usually not very good at doing interior decorating. So I'm glad it did as well as it did. Well, now we got laboratory set up for all those injuries that I more likely will have with my friends joining me to play. I still find this bubble thing cool when it comes to the O2H2 generator. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bad setup. We're messing with the new power source. Alright, so that place. Go ahead, close the door for that. Milk room is all built up and everything. All you gotta do is finish welding up a lot of the blocks. Now, on to the next project. We have a medical bay. But we don't have. Interesting. It's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that there was 4 decal blocks. That's cool. Explains how they're able to do all that kind of stuff. What we don't have is a barracks, some place where we can go to sleep and rest and relaxation. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to build a small barracks. It's not going to be huge or anything. And like just putting one of those slabs down that saves a lot of time. That saves a lot of time. Uh, I'm definitely going to be experimenting with those later on. But like honestly, like it saves a lot of time just being able to do that. Like, unless you actually play this game, you have no clue how much time you can actually use up just by placing down single blocks to make a floor. All right, so we have the simple bed that everybody knows about, and we got a bed, and there's the half beds. There's also the inset beds. And I need more plates. That's gonna be a reoccurring occurrence. Is I need more steel plates all the time. Just go an even 100. Here we're gonna go half bed. Okay, let's get the kitchen, the two terrariums, and this one bed going. I think about putting a connector right there just so I can freaking just go up, look straight up just to grab stuff. It's oi. Now, of course, the graphics ground glitch on the aquarium as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That'll just make more sense with what I'm going with here. Four this up. And Oh. Now, here's the question: what kind of door do I want on this? Do. See you later. Someone that was part of this Facebook, this Discord group I'm part of, that I got invited to by a couple of guys that were in my stream the other day. Yep. There. I'm gonna keep on going. That's all I can do. All components were successfully withdrawn.
Discord?
Apparently, it's quite check full with quite a few different creators. Let's see. Oof. I'm actually getting a lot better at this interior decorating stuff,
That's good.
which I'm very happy about. But yeah. All right. Got a barracks. We have a medical room, lab room, which I think is still my favorite room I've built so far. We're moving right along.
That's good.
All right. That, no. What?
What?
Huh. Okay. Every single light armor block count is 2 PCU. One of these 3x3 floor slabs is only 1 PCU.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so I think on a later project, I'll be changing out all these light armor blocks I've laid out for this floor plan and use the floor slab instead.
That sounds like it would be a better idea.
Yeah, definitely would. All right, so we got the medical room done, which was honestly it's my favorite room, And we also have the barracks room done, which has a sliding hatch door, which is, in my opinion, really cool. Only thing we haven't worked on is continuing the storage area, because that was my original plan. Then I had to go a different direction.
It wasn't quite working out how you wanted it at first.
It's because the sorting system that I thought I had figured out didn't want to work.
Yeah. That would definitely put a dampener into the plan.
So I'll build two of these. Work on building two of these large storage containers, and go from there.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. And once I get that done, I might spend the rest of the time that I have just building a freight hauler ship. Try to do it as small as I possibly can. Honey, can I help you? Hi, Henry. Which, of course, if I'm going to be doing a freight hauler, it's going to require hydrogen. So that'll make things interesting. Alright, so those two are built. Nice, baby.
You want to smell the meat marinating?
You can smell it from here.
Smells pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna need steel plates to start with. I'm gonna fill space in. Okay. Now for some more. Okay. Well, that's pretty. Actually, that's actually pretty cool. But it's not what I need. I don't need to it to create power. Reality. What I need. Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. Crap. So I just have to build one of these, and I'll have unlocked it. Nah, it won't be too bad, I guess. Just got to build one of these. It's unusually quiet in this apartment. I'm not sure if I like it or not. A lot of tubes. Lot of tubes. I only got one going. Don't forget the man who died. Give it right to me. You know, there's an easier way to do this, but I'm going to finish building this thing first and then move on to the idea I just had. I don't need 4 hydrogen tanks. I only need 1. If I put it in the middle, I can use conveyors to set up the thrusters everywhere I would need it. Alright, so we'll do that quick. And then I'll get rid of a lot of this stuff because frankly, what was I thinking? I don't need 4. I only need 1. I thought in one of the last updates they set it up where if something gets destroyed, still has components, it'll drop something, or was that just a storage that went like that? All right, so all you gotta do is do that. All you gotta do is that. So, still be running conveyors because gonna have to because it's hydrogen. Because no matter what I do, I'm going to have to use conveyors. That's just the God's honest truth. At least now, when I type in hydrogen, everything else pop up, including a hydrogen tank. You know what? Yeah. Oh crap. So much for all my quick thinking. I messed up. Live and learn, you know? Live and learn. So, uh, I'm gonna go recharge quick. Trying to wake up my Pikachu. I check the ammo in this thing. A lot of dogs been coming around. Still doing good. Alright. Now, I'm gonna tear down this. Thankfully, that it has no hydrogen. Otherwise, it would explode. That would not be good for any of us. I'm gonna go grab these. And I'm gonna try this again because, well, frankly, need to. So once again, we'll do the hydrogen tank. Now, almost everyone would go for this because, well, it can hold it quite a bit, and it has the four things. frankly, it's pretty damn great. Except for one eensy binsy problem for me in this build. It's bigger than I would want it to be. So, instead, we're going to go with a small one. If we need to, I'll put 2 on it. But I don't think I'll need to do that. 1 should be enough. Should be. If I'm playing my cards right here. Alright, now... You know what they say, you gotta figure out the outline of this thing first before you fully start building it. So that's what I'm going to work on. Now, we're going to back up with it a little bit. Do it that way. Put the conveyor here. One of those there. And one of those there. Conveyor there. But here's a tricky thing about this one. I'm going to have to do it like that. That way. We'll have to thrust on the side as well. Just like that. 1, 2, 3 there. Just I thought I'm going to need upward thrust as well, so this thing is going to look ugly as hell probably, but it's going to be whatever. Two and three. I'm trying to find the right style for this. Letting that stuff marinate for half an hour. Okay then. Hey. Hey. Alright, there we go. And that should work just like that. I think. This. The one that looked like that, okay. Oh, ouch. There we go. It doesn't look the same. It's gonna look funky, but it's whatever. Ah. Okay. This thing is going to use both atmospheric and um, hydrogen thrusters. Hey. Of course, I need more steel plates.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Hey, my phone went off again. We just need to. Eesh. Oh, components successfully withdrawn.
Damn it.
Energy low.
Bless my beauty.
Oh, ouch. Do.
Princess covered in makeup, dark sunglasses. But next morning, sitting in the back of the Baptist Church with
No. This one looks pretty cool. That one I look for. Sorry, dude. Oh. Let's go.
we can go all night. We're gonna light it up like it's dynamite. Told you once, now I told you twice. We'll light it up like it's dynamite.
All right.
Sometimes in air, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life in air.
Boom, 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 boom. Ugh.
it up like it's dynamite. I hate my glasses with a passion. Thing.
Ay, ay, yeah. Ay, ay,
Fuck you. Hi. I am getting my ass fixed.
tch. Oh no, baby, I'm sorry. What else? Detector compositions? Cool.
Confused. We can go all night. Light it up like it's dynamite. I told you once, I told you twice. Light it up
Oh.
dynamite.
Here. I don't want to look heavy.
Quit doing that.
It's going so far, so good. Okay.
We can go all night. We don't like it like it's dynamite. I told you once, I told you twice. Light it up like it's dynamite.
Yeah, right there. Should look for that. How many of those were?
Like it's dynamite. Once, now I told you twice. Light it up like it's dynamite.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Like it's dynamite. Told you once, you twice. Shit up like it's dynamite.
Hey, Sean, look at that. Now, what you think of my little bridge built here?
That looks pretty good.
I like it too. That's the first time I've ever built a bridge like that as well. Ooh, that smells good.
It's a mix of regular steak with tri-tip.
Ooh, that's gonna taste phenomenal.
Not tri-tip, T-bone.
Ooh, that's definitely gonna taste phenomenal.
I took the two steaks that we had in there. One was a T-bone, one was just a regular.
Right.
I just chopped them up. And that's the stir fry.
All right. So, yeah, this is the door to get out of the bridge. Yeah, it's an ugly ship, but it's not meant to be pretty. It's supposed to be a hauler.
Sometimes the best ships aren't the prettiest ships. Take my cargo bucket for example.
True. But I'm also thinking about setting up some seats in here too. And I need to finish building the hydrogen engine.
My cargo bucket doesn't look the greatest, but it gets the job done.
Oh, that's true. All components successfully withdrawn. This thing here has 2 warfare batteries. Warfare batteries. Believe it or not, it's actually not that impressive.
I don't know what warfare batteries do, so
They're just batteries with a different look. Like, here, let me show you. Damn it. Can't get rid of that weapon yet. I know I'm safe on top of this thing, especially with the interior turnaround. Okay. So, this is what a regular battery looks like. This is a warfare battery.
okay.
It just looks different. That's more or less what it is.
Yeah.
It's only cosmetic.
No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, they pretty much just do the same thing.
Okay, so with the 2 steaks, I cut off as much fat as I could.
Yeah.
So mainly meat. That way you don't have to pick.
Through it.
Yeah.
I need construction components. Reactor components? Why am I making reactor components?
I don't know.
I don't have what it takes to build a reactor yet.
Maybe your game thought otherwise.
Possible. I'm going to build the hydrogen tank now. I also still need to put on an antenna on this thing. Singing Ayo, let's go. Light this up, go all night. It's done all night. I told you twice.
You think I should use the...
Do you think this is a little bit too big for this?
I don't know. No, that's too big for that.
Yeah, that's too way too.
Do you think I should use the juices that's left off from the meat marinade?
Possibly.
Mix it with the vegetable sauce that I had to make.
I think so.
Okay.
It'll give it a nice flavor. What you think? Parabolic or compact?
What was the first one?
Parabolic or compact?
Compact was better.
Yep.
I don't know why I hate that.
Wonder if I ever cross your mind. Mid-heavens
All the time. It's a quarter after one. I'm a little lonely and I need you now. Jessica doesn't even know that we're doing a duet about it. It kind of sucks. Sit here and let my energy recharge.
I think I've cut too many vegetables.
Probably.
No, look at this.
Yep.
This is where a walk would come in handy.
It happens all the time.
Okay. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Lights.
From the lonely cold winter, never said I love you one more time. When he heard the sound of the kids wrapping up the blanket, I ran forward to his arms. The boys screaming, crying,
Daddy, when
Daddy, when you
you
come
coming home?
home. First thing into the room.
I'm already there. Take a look around. I'll be there till the end. Hey!
The vegetable starts off and the girls shrink down a little bit more.
What all did you use?
I put bell peppers, scallions, a leek.
What's a
broccoli,
scallion?
Huh?
What's scallion?
Green onion.
Oh,
Did you seriously not know that the actual name for a green onion is scallion?
nope. You know, I like the look of these sci-fi hydrogen engines.
I'll just wait until you can actually increase the size of what they look like.
Well, um, this is a large one.
Well, what I'm saying is just wait until you can actually like scale it to different sizes without having to switch parts. You're just moving it closer. But yeah, that's what I kind of want to see inside this type of game is you being able to scale certain parts into like smaller versions or bigger versions, but not like a set scale.
Right.
Tweak it, micro tweak it yourself to get into that one size you absolutely want.
Well, there's limitations to that, but they're working on it. I know in
There's always limitations.
Fuck you.
Attack of the Musketeers.
okay.
Attack of the Musketeers. Attack of the Musketeers. Attack of the Musketeers.
Everyone, my friend is throwing candy at me. I think he's telling me it's almost time for supper.
It's called Attack of the Musketeers.
Okay.
Or somebody's gonna ship you out to the Milky Way.
Technically, in my game, I'm already in the Milky Way.
So, certain parts are inside your storage, so it's like automatically use them. Or does it have to be in your inventory?
Oh, you mean the storage I'm pulling through here?
Yeah.
I have to pull them to put them into my inventory to weld or create anything.
Okay, so it has to be in your inventory before you can use it.
Yep.
It can't just be in your storage.
It has to be in my inventory. Unless you're using a welding welding printer that's connected to the base storage.
Okay.
That's a little complicated. I haven't even done that yet. There's a lot of nuances to this game. You can do a lot of things.
I'm fully aware of it. I just was curious about that one part.
Okay, I have a question, Sean.
What?
Which would you prefer for Christmas? This game or Baldur's Gate 3?
Me personally, bigger storage. I can only have like 4 to 5 Xbox games on an Xbox.
Thank you for the keyboard. I was doing fine until mine decided.
Well, I'm just wondering because Space Engineers is only like 6 to 16 gigabytes.
Are you done doing anything?
No, I was asking Sean a question about what he would prefer for Christmas.
For Christmas, unless they just surprise me, I don't really
No.
mind.
That can mean so many different things.
Mm,
Good luck with that one, buddy.
I thought I had the game on Xbox already, but for some reason it's not in my game library.
right.
I was playing it on the Xbox already. No.
Those things before them. I can't take that.
Yeah, I kind of want to get a 2 terabyte or a 4 terabyte storage expansion
Alright, everybody. I'm going to end it here for tonight. I hope you all have had a wonderful time. If you have, please like and subscribe and think about coming back. I will see you on Monday evening. Tomorrow's Sunday. Sunday and Thursdays are my days off. I don't think you guys heard me very well because my mic fell. Well, this is going to be a stream for me, guys. I'm going to keep building on this so it's ready to go by the end of next stream, and hopefully I'll have everything transferred over to this base using this lovely thing here. But I hope you all have had a wonderful time. If you have, please think about liking and subscribing, and I will catch you in the next one. And I will see you on Monday.